while your feet are stomping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you'd find out if you do that. Oh, a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my pump it, pump up the jam, pump it up, pump it up, yo pump it, pump up the jam, pump it up, pump it up, yo pump it, pump up the jam, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump up the jam, pump the jam, pump up the jam, pump the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, pump it up, pump it, pump up the jam, pump it, pump up the jam, pump it, pump up the jam, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump up the jam, pump up the jam. Pump up the jam, pump it up, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Your feet are stomping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you'll find out if you do that. Oh, a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Oh, a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Oh, a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Oh, a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Oh, a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day.
Yo! Good morning, adventurers, and welcome to the stream. Holy smokes, is that Benny Benassi in the house? Woo! Now that's one hot song to start a stream with. Whoa, where'd you find this? DJ Dude Boy Orkboy in the house. Get a hold of yourself, son. Where'd you find that? Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Cyber Jarl. Hello. Hey, Grimnir Ulfbrand, how you doing today? Keeb's in the house. I see you, baby. You see your boys of green and red humies too. Oi, we gonna crump all them humans. What's up? Man. Whoo. We're getting in here. That was a good song. Back on the menu, boy. Yo, Mama Woe's coming in with those sweet 11 months. Beats back on the menu, boys. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the love and the support. And I remember the first day we met over on Pantheon. Figured I'd come in, do a little grindage today. I need 2 more AAs, and then I can get the next rank of mental clarity. Mental clarity takes 4 points. 4 points. So we'll probably look for a little grind group, a little grind session. See if we can get into a little grind session. Good morning. Mina and Torque are on EQ now. Oh, sweet, dude. Yeah, it's a fun game, isn't it? And Quarm just makes it so pleasurable as well. So I really like it. Alright, let's get going inside this place. First things first, let's throw the LFG tag on and say something in the group, the looking for group channel. $60 Magician LFG baby. Yo, Wiz official, we don't care about that, bro. Stop spamming. Hey man, saw one of the videos the other day, thought with you in it, cool channel, check it out more often. Hey, good stuff, man. We've been having a bunch of fun over there. He said he saw himself in the camera. What's up, Osiris? How you doing, dude? Working 8 hours and I'm still awake. Oh man. Holy smokes, dude. Yeah, that's definitely a lot of insomnia. Insomnia. Have you ever tried gummies, dude? Like weed gummies? Like a half a gummy kind of a thing just to get you like sleepy and go to bed? I don't know. I don't remember which state you live in if you're allowed to have it or not. But that's one thing that I do. That's one thing that I have in my freezer. I've got a few gummies chilling in there. I don't eat them a lot. You know, I don't eat them very often. But every once in a while when I get a bout of insomnia or something, they usually knock me out pretty quickly. And they don't leave you feeling like funky the next day, you know what I mean? Had way too much caffeine yesterday is the problem. Oh, shit. You drink soda? Do you like sodas? I do. I like some sodas, dude. A little cola. Cola is my main soda that I'll drink. I don't always have it around, but sometimes if I'm passing through the store and I see a 12-pack on sale or an 18-pack on sale, I'll pick it up. Coffee and tea. Soda tastes just like syrup to you anymore? Yeah. I like a little bit on ice. Because it does water it down, and I think that's kind of a key element of it, is the ice. There's all that. There's all that. I think that's it. Can't think of anything else I need to summon. We got a fresh KEI. So I'm gonna start working my way towards Grimling Forest. And hopefully I can get into a Acrylia group. I'll go down there. I'll go down there and see if I can get in one. It's probably one of the better places to grind, and it's actually just as full of groups as like Velks is, you know, when it comes to level 60s on this server. Acrylia Cavern's just packed. So we'll go over there, we'll go over there. I was watching these apiary videos on YouTube, like, you know, people with bee boxes and they're extracting the honey and stuff. Looks pretty cool. Yo, Grimlust, good morning, dude. Hope my day's doing great. We're in here, we're getting going. We're drinking coffee. Oh, I thought this said Grimlust, dude. I thought this was Grimlust's corpse right here. Grim Fist. Velks has been pretty hopping. I like Velks too, and that is another place I go when it comes to looking for a quick group. Sometimes it's nice to just get into a group and just grind, you know. Too many Grims in the world. Next thing you know, they're going to be writing fairy tales, those frickin' Grims. My stepmother's last name was Grim. The name was Grim, dude. I lived with a Grim. Brothers Grimm. If you look for it, there's Grims everywhere. Dude. Another one of those kind of weird phenomenons, and my buddy pointed it out to me. But 57 seems to pop up quite often, you know. You won't notice it until someone mentions it, but then you'll be like, holy shit, man, why is everything coming up 57? It's a weird world, man. It's a weird world we live in. Yeah, we're just getting in. We're getting started. Good morning. Good morning. I'm on my way to Acrylia Caverns. Hopefully I can find a grind group there. There usually is. And I need to get 2 AAs. 2 AAs. And I can get my next ability. Right now, the current goal is we need to get 12 points in the Archetype tab, and then we can unlock the Class tab, which is where all the good stuff is. So we're still working on it. We've got 2 points so far. 2 points in the Archetype tab. We need 2 more. That'll give us 4. That'll give us a total of 6 spent in the Archetype tab. We still need to spend 6 more in there. Ooh, Upper Dog Velk. Yep. I will absolutely do an Upper Dogs in Velkators. Let's go. Them dogs, baby. We're going to them dogs. Upper Dogs is really good too. Them dags. We're going up to them upper dags. Alright. CE. What's CE? Castle entrance? Holy smokes. Oh wow, so they're at castle entrance and they're pulling all the dogs to it? Alright, yeah, I know where it is. Need a part? Maybe. Oh yeah. This is going to Otis. That's the only one that's shared there. I need some money. I didn't bring any money to pay for one. I need some money. Little coin in my pocket. A little pocket coin. Alright. That'll work. Castle entrance. Nice. That's a good spot. Okay, let's see here. Want to buy port to GD. Let's go. The Great Davidian. Davidian. Looking for that sweet, sweet teleport. This guy probably, yeah. This guy doing teleports. Oh, who did it? Who did that transload? So I like it when I get the translocation, but then I don't know who to pay. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, who do I pay for this? Doesn't say who casted it. I think it was this guy, right? Here you go, dude. Thank you for the translocation. Cheers, matey. Thank you, Mama Woes, for those sweet, sweet druid buffs. I love when you get like when you say you need the translocate and then boom, it like instantly happens. But then you're like, you don't know who to pay. You're like, who the hell do I pay for this? All right, let's go. I'm going to Upper Dogs. Up dog. Smells like up dog. What's up, dog? What's up, Bender? That Hypnotoad, bro. That's a good one. I put that one there so Bender could spend his points. He's got an enormous amount of amassed points. And I know he likes the Hypnotoad. Good morning, dude. I'm going to Up Dog. Uppity doggity. We're going uppity doggity. Ooh. I forgot. You have to cast See and Viz on yourself. I don't necessarily have to because I could see the glow of my staff, but I need it for jumping over stuff and things like that. LFG by chance? Headed to Up Dog. Got a group there. Alright, let's go. Now, the real question is, can some of these dang old spiders see in Viz? Are there some of those in here? I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. Ooh. Don't attack me. Please. Is this him? Oh yeah, this is him. Melodeth. Okay. That's my person. That's my peeps. Nice. Sweet. We got a cleric as well. It's only about, he only has about 75k banked up. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's definitely enough to do just about everything on the channel. That guy tried to give you your plat for that port, but you took his, not mine. I told him to keep it. Nice. Oh boy. Mr. Dangus, Mr. Dangus. Alright, let's get the assist keys in order. Melodeth needs a C in Viz, okay. Let's do. Vision, seeing Viz, Melodeath. There you go. Beep. Got you. Now you can see through invisibility. Oh, resisted the shock of steel. Dang. Oh. Oh, they hit me. Oh, son of a. Mama Woes, have you guys already started raiding Luckland? You guys been raiding? Start Sunday? Oh, cool. Nice, dude. That's going to be fun. I really like the Luckland raids. I got a few pieces of my raid stuff, my raid keys. I got 5 shards, 5 out of 10 lucid shards. I got the leather bag for Emperor key. The Taskmaster pouch or whatever. I got one of those as well. So I would say I've got, you know, like maybe 40%, 50% of the stuff of the raid flags. All right, here we are. Smells like up dog in here. Hey, Shark Larmy. What's up, dog? I love it. I love it. This camp is called Upper Dogs, and there's an upper and a lower. It's like different kobold camps in the zone. It's hilarious, though. It's called Up Dog, so we've got to make that joke. We've got to make that joke. You're supposed to be working on your rogue over there, but this Perky Crew server has its evil talents in you. What's the Perky Crew server? I haven't heard of it. Perky Crew Everquest. Oh, it's an emulator. Oh, you know what? I think I have heard of this one. Yeah, it's a multi-class. Yeah, someone mentioned it. Someone did mention it, actually. They just said there was like a THJ server. They didn't say. I never heard the name Perky. Both your level 60 characters are completed for shards and Emp. Dang, Mama Woes, you're lucky. Holy smokes. That Emperor ring, the key itself is so good. Do you smell up, dog? What's up, dog? I don't know. What's up with you? Good morning, Bob. How you doing, dude? I'm cranking and grinding. Trying to get some more AAs, dude. Alternative. I'm a real emo boy. Working on my alternative. These guys are freaking crazy damage, dude. I feel like some of these guys are raid geared. That guy's definitely using what's it called? The blade from Kale. Swift blade of Zack or something like that. Looks like he's got a swift blade. I see some sleepers, spears, and stuff too. Sleeper tomb. Dude, these guys are killing stuff before I can even get my nuke off, dude. Man. Holy smokes, that breeze was going after me. He was fucking charging at full speed, too. Blade of Carnage and a scepter? Damn, that's crazy. That's like best in slot. That's some BIS stuff going on in here. Got some BISers up in here. Get your Cha crown for the maximum plat. If I see one, for sure. You guys, we've got an interview later today with Slayheim, a very awesome member of the community. He's decided to start up a small series interviewing some MMO players and MMO streamers and stuff. So we'll be doing a little interview with him later today. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm down. Yeah, it should be pretty fun. Should be pretty fun. Oh, I've been summoned. Oh, that's a scary thing. Being summoned. Oh, man. And Ice Pop Prophet says, "You will not evade me, Orkboy. You have been summoned." Oh. It's kind of an anti-kiting mechanic that was put in. Creatures that can summon you. That's wild, isn't it? I used to still kite. I still used to kite stuff that was summoning me. Oh, dude, I hate summon. When I used to play on my druid, my original druid, and I ended up kind of like getting powerful enough to kite around things that summoned still. You would just grit your teeth and go through it, dude. Hey, Spoonbard, how you doing? Yeah, we are. We're grinding, dude. Grinder.com. Dudeboyorkboy at hotmail.com. MALE. Hey, Slayheim in the house. How you doing, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Good morning, good morning. We're up early. We're cranking and grinding, playing some Everquest. I'm on the Magician. We're 2 AAs away from our next ability. 2 AAs, and we get our next good ability. How's everyone doing? Fantastic. We got some coffee on. It's quite early. It's quite early. I'm a Pacific Coast guy. And so it's just, you know, it's about 5:30 in the morning. 5:30 a.m. on a beautiful Tuesday. The early bird gets the worm, or in this case, the kobold. What ability? Ah, good question, good question. We're working on our archetype tab, and I'm working to get mental clarity. Mental clarity. It's a +1 mana regeneration. You have to spend 12 points in the archetype tab before I can get into the class tab. Class tab's all the juicy stuff. Yep, we're just working on some mana regeneration. Then we get all the good class abilities, which is really cool. Yeah, mana regen's pretty powerful. Yep. That sweet, sweet mana regen. I think we're working our way to the castle in the back. Velkator's castle. Velkator's experiment popped, apparently. Or, I don't know. I thought we were working our way back there. Somebody mentioned going over by the castle entrance. Which is pretty nice because it's a lot better mobs there. This group is very powerful, very powerful. I was just telling the chat about the interview later, Slayheim. We're getting a little excited. Yo, annoying llama, how you doing today, bud? Good to see you. Good to see you. Ah, what interview? Slayheim's doing a series on YouTube, and he's interviewing MMO streamers. And so he's asked me to come in and get an interview. Slayheim, when is Shaman coming back? Here's your favorite stream. Annoying llama, you're on the list? Hell yeah. Is that the llama in the red pajamas? It is, dude. Them sweet, sweet red pajamas. Lurking while you're grinding some materials in embers? Heck yeah, let's go. Nice, dude. Lining them up. Let's line them up, dude. Get all the boys in. Let's hear it for the boys. Oh my god. What the heck's my pet doing? Oh, damn! Oh, he hit me. He hit me. Oh. Yeah, these guys are freaking going wild. I thought the group Aegis of Roe lasted a lot longer than it does. Nice to meet you, Shark Larmy. How you doing, dude? I'm Orky. I'm Orky. Work, work. What you say? Something need doing? Ready to work. Ready to work. Amazing llama. Hanging out, enjoying us. I know, buddy. Okay, so
sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
that dude loves berries and cream, dude. He freaking runs his motorboat off of it. Bro uses a special mix of berries and cream to run his motorboat. You got the Warcraft orcs down for sure? Let's go, dude. If you throw on the summon shawl, it boosts the length 20%, which is not bad, but a lot of it's more than normal. That's true, that's true. The summon shawl is pretty decent. It seems a little short though, you know? I feel like some of those spells could be a little longer. It's alright. I'll just keep it up. I'll just keep casting it. I don't mind. Ooh! Damn. I know another guy who likes llamas. His name is Rama. And I know a guy named Rama. He likes llamas a lot as well. Rama Llama Ding Dong is what I always called him. He pops by once in a while. He's one of my old Warcraft buddies. We played a lot of games together. Rama Llama Ding Dong. He's a cool guy out of, I believe, Portland, Oregon. That's an interesting name. Yeah, I met him back in like 2005. We were, you know, young lads then playing Warcraft. And we were in the same guild for many, 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 many years. I'm getting the urge to raid on my character, dude. Maybe I should join a raiding guild on this magician. Little raiding guild action. I know, dude. I haven't really had the urge to raid in a long time either. Mage raiding is actually kind of easy. Mage raiding's not too bad. Do it. Rocking the epic too. Man, that's so awesome. Yeah, dude. We put in some work for this. I'm surprised I was able to get this epic. You know what I mean? Because I'm not in a raiding guild. We ended up getting, I believe it was Mama Woes actually, whose guild helped me out, and they opened up the Plane of Hate for me, where I got the Earth Staff. And then Jonat was nice enough to, he MQ'd a Water Staff for me, so that was pretty cool. Did a little MQ action on the Water Staff. I farmed up most of the other stuff though. Like I went hard on it when there was a guy who, the way it all kicked off was one guy was quitting the server and he was like, I'll give you all the rest of my platinum. And I was like, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was like, that's kind of a big deal, you know? I was like, I'll tell you what, dude. You know, if you're quitting the server and you want the platinum to go to good use, I get it. I understand. If you decide, if you're picking me to give it to, I said, I'll tell you what, dude. If you give me all that platinum, I'll use it on the epic. I'll buy the crown of elemental mastery, and then I'll start the epic. I'll start and complete the epic. And he was like, okay, deal. You know, I'll give you all this platinum, and you're using it on the epic. So I did. I bought the crown, which is a major piece. It's the piece that comes from Plane of Sky, like way the hell up on Island 7. And so because I had that major piece, because I was able to buy that major piece, I said, all right, I'll see it through. We'll see it through. So we did a lot of work. We got a lot of help from a lot of community friends, things like that, guilds. And we basically just went through all the steps, did the whole thing. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Shout out Mama, she got yours for you as well. Nice, dude. Yeah, Mama Woes is pretty cool, dude. She's been ooh, they gave me a cloak. Like I said, I met her about a year ago. Oh wow. Okay. Thank you for the cloak. I met her roughly a year ago over on Pantheon, and we've been friends ever since. And I've been following her and her son, and they do a bunch of D&D adventures and stuff like that. And those are really enjoyable. Our D&D is postponed a week and you're bummed? Oh, darn. No D&D on Friday? I was looking forward to it. You guys have a bunch of fun, dude. That group, that campaign is freaking kicking ass. Meets grandma's really sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Ooh. These guys don't like it when you're sitting down too much. Especially if my pet attacks them and hits them first, then it's like very heavy aggro on me. Even when I'm sitting down, it's like, the kobold wants to come after me. Ooh! He gets close enough to me and he can reach out and hit me. Damn, this is a fast-paced camp. Holy smokes. These level 60 groups that I get into sometimes are like really fast-paced. Grimling, Acrylia Caverns or whatever is crazy fast. This camp is wildly fast. Quarm has an increased spawn rate, so it's only 8 minutes. So most camps can get pretty fast paced. These are pretty cool though. I like these kobolds. They're like ice kobolds, Snow boys. They live in the snow. Kind of like a mini Yeti, you know what I mean? Like a little mini Yeti. Dude, I love their fur pattern, how it's kind of has that like jaguar pattern to it. These are really cool kobolds. So watch oh dude, check this out. Okay, annoying llama. Uh, the next one we slay, watch how it does a final attack. Like you'll see the kobold do like a last attack, like a death blow. It's really cool. It's really cool looking. Watch his arm, watch his arm. Nah, dude. Bro, that's cool. Isn't that cool, dude? And now this is like, this expansion I think came out in like 2001 or something. It's just an animation, but it's cool looking. And it like goes back into like old D&D style stuff, you know. Donell's Legs of Morning. We don't need any of this crap, do we? Oh, those are pretty freaking good though, huh? Those would be pretty darn nice on a cleric, aren't they? Is this the frickin' spell? Dude, that would be nice on my cleric, actually. Oh, I got summoned. Ouchies. Ouchies. How much XP have we gained so far? Holy smokes, a whole lot. Yeah, this place is good, dude. I'd say this is probably as good as Acrylia Caverns, XP-wise. Yeah. Very high-end camp for sure. Been good memories for your buddy Kazrax. And you would always laugh at the mage pets, how they grunt and hit with both arms. They sound like that. They actually sound like a monster or something, like a creature. You know. I hope my mage pet impression was good. It sounds more like an orc. Like a jacked bodybuilder. Yeah. Remember when Arnold was on the surface of Mars? He's all reaching and grabbing. Like, bro, you get a hernia, man. You're reaching and grabbing too hard. McQuaid, get to the reactor. Try to stay nice and stretched up too, especially for some of these camps can get a little, like if you're sitting around too long, get a little cramped up. And so it's good to just get in, do a little stretching, a little moving around. As a mage, you can still stay on task, keep your pet going, do some nukes. AFK mage, it's better than an AFK mage. Semi AFK. Oh yeah. Non-stop kobold action. Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet Everquest. It's my favorite game. I thought you made a character on Quarm, didn't you, annoying llama? I could have swore you made a character on Quarm, no? You did? Nice, nice. Everquest is, chunkier than a lot of other games, and what I mean by that is it's like blockier and less straightforward. Like it doesn't tell you how to do anything or where to go, or you know what I mean. And so it can be a little challenging. Swimming is weird. You can end up falling into some water and not knowing how to get out, that kind of stuff. It's old school like an MF, that's why you love it? Yeah, dude. It is old school as hell. It feels like pen and paper D&D, but digital. In a weird way. It has that magic. Yes, it does, dude. Halfling druid? Oh, cool. You followed in your father's footsteps? The special sauce? Let's go. My dad, I think, would have liked it. I don't know if he did play it or not. He and I used to play computer games, like old computer games in the 90s. Like Wizardry and, stuff like that. And then after I moved away, and then this game came out like a couple years later, He probably, I wouldn't be surprised if he played it. I bet you my father did play this game. Shout out. Yeah, dude. He's a cool dude. He passed away some years ago, like 8 or 9 years ago now. So, you know, it's been a while. And we weren't super, super close. But I did spend some time with him. And the time that I did spend with him was really cool and fun. Raise a glass. Let's go. Cheers, me papa. I could share a picture. An old family picture. Check this one out. This is us. Early 80s. In Minnesota. It's my mom, my dad, my 2 sisters, and me. My 2 sisters, my 2 older sisters, they were about 10 years older than me. Old school, old school. I think this is from like a Polaroid or something. And I think I took that photo. I think it was actually a photo of a Polaroid rather than a scan. But I could take some better quality ones now, I think. Thanks for sharing, beautiful family. Hey, no worries, man. Yeah. Back in the day. Back in the early 80s, man. I was a young lad watching all those cool old school shows, you know, Thundercats, frickin' He-Man, Transformers. When I was in high school, I ended up moving with my dad and my stepmom. And then I had a younger brother and a younger sister. So I took on like a different role. I took on the older kid role and was doing like, you know, babysitting and shit like that with them. So it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I got to have older siblings and then younger siblings later in life for like a role reversal, you know, like I feel like that kind of like helped me with my maturity and responsibility levels too, by having those responsibilities at a young age. My father and my stepmom, they used to run apartment complexes, and so she was the manager and he was the fix-it guy, you know, like he'd go around and do all the maintenance tickets and stuff. And so they would always put me to work. Whenever I was visiting with them, they'd put me to work around the properties, you know, picking up trash, doing little things that I could do. So they kind of taught me, they actually kind of taught me like a work ethic really early. Which is pretty nice, you know, I can appreciate that. Those life lessons some people don't get, you know. For some reason, I feel like my nukes aren't doing very much damage. I need that that freaking fireball spell. Lots of resists up here. Could Mallow first. That's true. That's true. Let's do that. If I have time. Like, see, look, by the time the Mallow goes, I couldn't even cast a nuke there. These guys are heavy melee attackers. Heavy melee attackers. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get the Aegis of Row. Oh, damn. That's alright. That's alright. We're doing our fair share. We're doing magician things. I bet you this guy's got a bow of destroyer, dude. That bow shoots pretty quickly. Yeah, that's gotta be a bow of the destroyer, dude. He's shooting so fast. Bow of the destroyer is the fastest bow in the game. And almost every ranger wants one. Even on high level rangers, they still want one. There's certain abilities you can do, certain cooldowns where you always get max damage per hit, per bow hit. And so when you're running that cooldown, you put on that bow of the destroyer, dude. Because it doesn't matter what damage the bow does, you're looking for speed. How fast? It's we could look it up real quick. It's so fast. I want to say it's like a 29 delay or something. Bow of the destroyer. Delay 17, dude. So low. So every other bow is like delay, 20 something plus. This is the only bow in the whole game that's this low of a delay. 17. It's like crazy low. Crazy low. And like even when you get higher level and the bow gets better damages and stuff, you still have a use for it. You still can swap to it for these special cooldowns that you do. These DPS cooldowns. It was really good for procs on THJ. I'll bet. It's great for headshot too, which is an ability you get way later in, like after pop. Because you're hitting so much faster, you're proccing headshot so much more. You know what I mean? So it's really good. Especially pre-nerf headshot was wild back then. That's the big boy headshot bow. Holy smokes, that guy just got freaking assassinated. Our rogue can assassinate, apparently. He just assassinated that last mob. Let's check the grindage. Holy smokes, we've almost earned a complete AA point since we've been here. It's pretty good. It's pretty fast. Oh yeah. Oh, there he is. Calic Ice Paw. Ooh! Ah, resisted the mallow, you son of a gun. God, and another resist. What a ding dong. Yo, Schmonite. Ooh. That was a good one. Wog the Resist, how's everyone going? Hey, dude, we are enjoying a beautiful day. Playing some Everquest. We're back on Norath. Continent of Velius. Location, Velkator's laboratory, where he's doing evil experiments, creating some thing. I actually watched that episode of Twilight Zone the other night, the The William Shatner one. He's looking out the window, bro, and it's that little gremlin. That thing, dude, that little gremlin is like furry as hell, dude. Like woolly, even. He looks like like a sheep. He's so woolly. Oh, he's taking a quick AFK break? Okay, I should do that too, actually. AFK R key for biome. We're going on that biological. I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick break while the tank is AFK.
Me, I really like cold.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big corn knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, I don't anything change.
Work, work. Work, work.
Way. When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
Dumb. Stupid. Crazy. Dangerous.
Excuse me.
back. Another Donnell leg. Donnell's legs? Hell yeah. Roll to 40. Let's go. I'd use them on my cleric. Those are good leggings. They're like, what'd you roll? Ooh. Oh yeah. We're cranking. We'll grind them. Oh, he's saying he's casting these. His macro is saying he's casting these, not that these dropped. My bad. I didn't know. Now I know. He's announcing that he's using those legs. He's clicking them. Here, I thought they'd been dropping the whole time. I said, damn, those are good legs. Oh! Wow. I'm so surprised at how much XP this place is. Got a fresh hot coffee. Oh! Oh, I hate summoning, or being summoned rather. Now you're hungry? Yeah, I gotta have my morning coffee. Gotta have some coffee in the morning, that's for sure. I like tea as well. Something hot. Gotta have a little hot, you know, open you up. Reckless said, off to the gym for getting your day packing for vacation. Sick, dude. Oh, yeah, baby. Pack it up, pack it up. Bah. That sweet, sweet EXP. You're headed to the Philippines for 2 weeks. You'll try and stop by when you can to check on y'all. Nice, dude. That'll be so much fun. That's one of the places I've always kind of wanted to visit. Some... Yummy. Ooh. Keep hitting me. These are some grabby kobolds. Some very grabby kobolds. Man, that playtest, that M&M playtest was kind of like a tease, dude, wasn't it? We didn't get enough time. We didn't get enough time to play. It was a tease. It was a tease. The playtest was amazing. Hope you enjoyed it as much as you did. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I've been looking to get familiar with the cleric a little more, so... That was nice. That was nice. And I ended up getting level 9, which gave me the level 8 spells. So I ended up getting the better heal, the better buff, a 15% res, a root. I mean, that cleric was starting to really blossom out. Dang, resist. Resist. Oh yeah, cobalt carrots. These are the best kind. Ooh yeah, delicious cobalt carrots. You don't know what you don't want to know where they've been storing them. Let's just say that's not a pouch. That's not a marsupial pouch. The Lords of their butts. I was thinking more like, just in the crack only, not really all the way up. Not all the way up. Just kind of wedged in there, just a little clench. Being held by a slight clench. Gotta keep it stored, exactly, dude. The old root cellar. That's the old natural root cellar. Nine bag slot. Hemorrhoid. Ugh. Yeah. These kobolds, they're on roids. They've been doing roids. Hemorrhoids. One time I sent I was making these like space maps for a while for tabletop game. Star Wars tabletop game. So I was doing the spray paint technique where you make planets and stuff like that and splash stars and everything. It was pretty fun. And I was making these like space sets, these map sets. I was selling them online for a while. And then I took some lava rocks and like painted them to kind of look like asteroids. It was pretty cool. But on the bag, whenever I would send somebody a set of the maps and like the asteroids and stuff, I would just write roids on them on the bag of asteroids. I just wrote roids to the customer. Get you a bag of roids. You're gonna get a bard and name him Hemorrhoids? Nice, dude. Now that would be funny. I'm planning on doing a bard main on the next TLP. I've never done a bard main. I've had one alt bard, like one box bard before, but that was it. I've never really played a bard. So the next TLP, I'm going bard. Bard main. This should be really fun. It's a strong class. It's, can do so much cool stuff. Get a chance to try out some of those cool kiting techniques and all that. Like the swarm kiting and stuff. Ooh! Ouch! Oh yeah, baby. EverQuest. In the land of EverQuest. You like watching the original trailer? Yeah, dude. Land ho! And that one guy turns. He looked like he had a sore neck, dude. As soon as he turned his neck, he did the whole upper body. He did the whole upper body turn, bro. Where he was like, you know what I mean, bro? Bro's been on a ship for like 7 months, sailing around the ocean of tears. Neck stiff as hell, dude. Freaking. I already know this about myself. I would get seasick. I would be one of those guys that's like puking overboard the entire journey on sea. Because I have suffered from motion sickness a lot throughout my life. Riding on a ship, dude, I already know, dude. I would be so sick. You ever seen that dog? You ever seen that video of that little dog that has his sea legs? It's cute. See if I can find it. It's a dog that has his sea legs. Yeah. This guy right here, this little boxy guy right here, bro. Look at him, dude. He's got his sea legs, dude. He knows how to stand on the frickin' on the ship. Dang, bro. That dude's cool as hell. Like a salty sea man of sorts. Nar, me matey, ar. We be here for the booty. He gets all the women on. That little dog's freaking... That little dog is a champion. Interestingly, you actually get sick in cars or buses sometimes, but you've been on boats and you never felt sick? Nice, dude. Yeah, it's usually in cars. It's musty. It's stanky. You know, back when I used to get car sick, they would be like smoking in the car and stuff too, you know? So it's like, was it me or was it the environment that I was put in that got me sick? But I had been nauseous on a few airplane rides too. So I used to get nauseous in the car. And then I would get nauseous in airplanes and stuff too. But it was bad, dude. I'd be sitting in the car and I'd have to like roll the window down, you know? Roll the window down, roll the window down. I'd be getting like freaking nauseous, you know, waves of nausea. What an experience, dude. Hey, sweet D. Willie. coming in with that sweet, sweet orc poem. Let's go. This one is called The Wild Charote by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
I'd like a coat of wild charote. It's warm and fleecy as can be. But note, what if the wild charote would like a coat made out of me?
The Wild Charote by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. How you doing? How you doing, Sweet D Willie? Good to see you. It doesn't help that the smell of oil and gas. Yes, dude. Like those old VW Beetles, dude. Them fuckers smelt like exhaust so badly. They smelled horrible. You're just a delicate flower. Hey, baby socks. So, thank you. That is true. That is true. I'm a very frilly orc. A frilly one. It's a beautiful Tuesday. We're cranking and grinding. We should be able to get our 4th AA today. That's what I need. I need 4 AAs for the next ability I'm buying. And we're getting there. We're getting there. This group is frickin' way more uber than I am. These guys are way more than me. It's a random pug. Looks like there's a pretty good mix of variety of guilds. Ooh, I've been healed. I need a healer. I need a healer. Gnome halfling fuckers. Yo, Davey 515 in the house. What's up, dude? We're cranking. We're grinding. We're getting all the juice. All the juice. We're wheezing the juice, actually. Like an Encino man. Just a couple of Encino men walking around wheezing some juice. No big deal. No big deal. Happy New Year, Davey. Raina in the house. Raina in the house. What's up? Woo! We're playing some more Quarm. We're having some more fun. I think just in case any of you guys were wondering, we've got about 19 days left on the 7-day server. 19. On that dang old 7-day server. I've been having some EverQuest cravings. $13, actually. My bad. 13 days left on the 7 days to die server. Not bad, not bad. About 2 weeks. Still have about 2 weeks. Did I get a chance to do some M&Ming? Yeah, I did, Leatherface. I sure did. I tried out Cleric. I got up to about level 9 on the Cleric, which was nice because the level 8 spells, you get a better heal, you get a better HP buff. and you actually get a 15% res at level 8, dude. How cool is that? A little reviver, bring them up. Get them up off the ground if you have to. It's LA somewhere. Cheerios, let's go. Cheerio, matey. Tally ho. I like the word tally ho. That's probably my favorite one of the old school language. Tally ho. I just like that it has ho in it. I just like that it has ho in it. You got your dude to about level 9 as well. It was a tease, wasn't it, Leatherface? Man, we need another like long week of a playtest. We need another week-long playtest, dude. So we can get all in. But yeah, I really like the healer. I haven't played a healer in a long time, but I used to always play healers. You know, my first characters and stuff were mostly all healers. First EverQuest character was a druid. Second main character on Warcraft was a priest. And so I'm used to doing healing. I'm used to raiding and healing and all that. Kind of getting back to our roots when we go cleric. Healing is hard. It can be. I mean, when it starts getting intense and you need to do like cleanses and stuff too, then yeah, no, I mean, you know, it's an observational class. You have to look all around everybody and make sure they're all safe. Tally ho, chaps, let's go. You got your cleric to 11 this weekend. You missed out on the level 12 spells. Ah. Yeah. I have a feeling they're going to do some more playtests before the EA launch. Every time they do a playtest, you know, people make videos and shorts and reels and highlights, and so that's all free exposure. Healing's heart, mana management, exactly, dude. Maintaining that blue juice. A little bit of blue juice.
It is the land of Everquest.
Oh, yeah. Norath. I'm a Norathian of sorts. Spent my childhood on the ocean of tears, crying from all the corpse runs. Yo, Bulk Nachos, good morning to you. Hello, hello, hello. Spent your time in Blackborough? Let's go. And Cebalus? Man, dude, now let me ask you this, Leatherface. Do you remember those old school AoE Cebalus groups? Where they were using like the AoE stun and they would just pull so many of them, dude. So many frog locks. Those were crazy wild groups back then. I got into one once on the Druid. And they wanted me to use I did have an AoE as well. And they wanted me to use it. Played a warrior. She never got invited. Oh yeah. Those were the. So my druid got in a couple of them a few times. Just because I had like an AOE as well. They would mostly have me group heal, but sometimes I'd have to nuke too. Oh, they just freaking one-shot that kobold. Warrior was probably really fun back in the day. I've never played a warrior either. It was a blast. Your mom played and she was a cleric. Oh, nice. Good combination. Back in the day, you and your friend both played warriors. Didn't realize there was a difference between tanking and DPS. You missed those days? Yeah, it gets a little min-maxy nowadays. You know, everybody wants to dive into the game code and do DPS logs and all that stuff. Ooh. Well, it appears here, Orkboy, that you could have used one additional nuke during your last Vox fight. Your last Vox fight, you could have done 1.5 additional nukes during the encounter. We're going to have to mark you down. We're going to have to take away some DKP for that one. That's a serious violation of guild policy. It makes you cringe, Reckless? Yeah, I hear you there. The good old days of gaming are gone. Hey, Just Butler, how you doing, dude? Your performance isn't looking too good on this raid, Orky.
Me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A good corn that knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I know look at this thing. When I try to get out of anything king.
It's corn. Yeah, corn's good. Corn's good. I love a good corn. I like to grill it. I do like to grill my corn. Get a nice little slight char on the outside of it. Mmm. Mmm. Ah, there we go. Bard is going to swap out with another character. We got our first swap out here in the party. That's pretty good. We went pretty long without a swap out. Ooh yeah, kobold carrots. Let's go. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, shimmering terror hide cloak. Ba-na-na-na. Ooh, ice paw warclaw. Agility. Agility. What?
What? What?
Made the AI the leader? Oh no. Take me to your leader. We are AI. Tinfoiled hat in the house. What's up, dude? I see you over there in YouTube land.
Ooh,
We're grinding some AAs. We are looking for some EXP. We are almost at the next AA to give me 4 in the bank, and I can buy the next rank of mental clarity. I've been feeling a little mental lately, and I need some clarity. Oh, yeah. Did anyone here play Elementalist during M&M playtest? If so, how was it? Dirty Old Socks played one to close to level 40. I think he's like maybe 35 or something like that. Elementalist. He loves it, dude. It's really good. Powerful as hell. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Like your standard magician sort of play style. You know, he's got the pets and all that stuff. Looks pretty good. Yeah, yeah. On this playtest, I think he played Druid. He was checking out Druid, but yeah, for many playtests, he was on the Summoner. Oh boy, nice 3-pull. Nice. He used his defensive on this pull. It was a big pull. Oh yeah, baby. I know my pet is actually missing. He's missing weapons. Yep, he's missing those weapons. Let me do that real quick. He's missing weapons and the muzzle. He's a fresh summon. I forgot that I had to invis my way up here. There we go. Hagia, yeah. Make me lead to invite them. Hagia. Alright, we got Hagia. Hagia. That's a cool name, huh? Hagia. Hagia.
I understand nothing.
Yo, aim to win. What up? Oh yeah, we're grinding. We're doing that sweet, sweet grindage. We're over at Upper Dogs. It's one of our tanks with our SOW alliance. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, there we go. I love, that's another cool thing I like about COTH. You can summon your replacement group members up quickly and conveniently. Squat's the Goblin in the house. What's up, dude? A 3-stream streak. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We're over at the Up Dog. These are the Upper Dogs. Smells like Up Dog in here. What's up, dog? I don't know. What's up with you? Shimmering Terror Hide Cloak. Ooh. Ah. You're not a morning person, but overall doing great. Coffee helps. Yeah, dude. I hear you there. I hear you. I've got a little coffee as well. And some of these Fig Newtons. I like these little Fig Newton thingies here. These little guys. Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet coffee, baby. I've got a nice dark roast right now. Real bold flavor. Really bold, like kobold. I never tried that. There's this one kind of coffee. It's like a real fancy coffee. I've never tried it. I've never tried it before. I do really like the hazelnut coffees that come out of Hawaii. Ooh, those are good. Those are freaking too good. Expensive too. Hey, there's that. There's the AA point. We just got the AA. We can get the next rank of mental clarity. A little bit of mental clarity. Yeah, there it is. Train. Woo! Next one is 6 points. So we're going to have to get 6 AAs. That'll put us at 12 points in the archetype tab. We'll be able to move on to the class tab after that. So pretty good, pretty good. We're well on our way. Well on our way.
More power.
Dang, he was coming after me. Freaking kobold. Dude, I might join a raiding guild. I'm thinking of joining a raiding guild, dude. Any Orkboy raids coming up? Dude. I think I should. That could be pretty fun. Do some raids at night. Some raid streams. Ooh. Man. Well, I hope Osiris got some sleep. Guy's been up all night. We used to watch a really cool show called Up All Night with Dave Attell. Have any of you guys seen this show? Up All Night. That was a good show. Do we have a roadmap for Quarm? Yeah, there's a roadmap for Quarm. Planes of Power launches next October. That's the final expansion. POP, baby, next October 26. I like POP as well. POP is really fun too. In Era. Like, I like Looklyn in Era a lot. POP in Era is really fun. Let's see if I can get this. Is this the... I was going to try and mallow that charm pet. I think I'm slacking on it. No one's really asked me to mallow it, but usually I try to instinctively mallow it. Use extinct in a sentence. Yo, man, let me out this room, man, because extinct is a motherfucker. And I do not like that smell. Smells like someone opened up a sewer main in here. Sounds neat. You've never played it? Oh, man. Planes of Power is an amazing expansion. You basically storm your way into the pantheon of gods, and you attack them in their own planes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You're going after the gods themselves. POP in Era is wild. Non-stop action until Quarm is down. Exactly, dude. And there's a lot of character flags, and it's pretty cool. The elemental planes get a little tough. And then you have Plane of Time, which is sort of like another rundown of all the bosses. Vexthal is the big raid zone for this expansion, and the equipment is really, really, really high end in there. And then you also have Plane of Time, which is the high end for Planes of Power, which you have even better, slightly better equipment in there. But Vexthal equipment is absolutely insanely powerful. The flagging is crazy. Yeah, you have to essentially go through each plane and do certain tasks and stuff in each one. And you have to kill the bosses, and when you kill each boss, it like brings out a little elemental guy for you to hail. And you can only hail so many times before all the flags are gone. So you end up having to back flag the entire expansion, 2 or 3 times. Ooh, gemsies. Damn, that one had like 3 gems on it. That guy has loaded in his pockets. What a loaded guy he was. Hitting Vexthal once you're 65 is really nice. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. Go through with like a smaller group and farm some equipment. What does it have in its filthy little pockets, dude? You remember working out the flagging in POK, running around talking to different NPCs? You do. There's a guy where you have to like sit down and talk to him, and he can like see what flags you have, and he can unmix jumbled up ones and stuff too. I like the Crypt of Decay and Bertoxulus and everything. The whole like script, the whole script that they have in there is pretty cool. I also like the plane of tactics with Rallosec and like the weird arena pit and everything. It's cool too. All those zones are pretty darn cool. Boots of Flowing Slime. Holy smokes, this guy's got the Boots of Flowing Slime. Whoa. I didn't realize Cleric could use those too. That's cool. Dang. That's one of the items on this magician's list is Boots of Flowing Slime. Earring of the Solstice is one as well. Solstice earring, Boots of Slime, and then there's a bunch of good stuff. You can't wait to do the Plane of Earth fight again? Let's go, Geico. All those mezzes. Yeah, the Council or whatever. The Wraith Council. Whoo! That's a challenging encounter. What am I doing in Updog? Farming? Yeah, just doing some AA grinding. We just got our second tier of Mental Clarity. Now we've got 2 Mental Clarity 2. We need 6 points. 6 points to get the 3rd rank. That'll also finish us up in Archetype tab. We can go into Class tab. We have to spend 12 in Archetype to get it, to unlock Class. And so we got to get that last rank. 6 points. 6 points. Probably be a few sessions, like 2 sessions. 2 or 3 grind sessions. But it is a big deal. And don't forget to hail Poxborn. Oh yeah, over in the Plane of Tranquility. Freaking Poxborn. And Marvin, or whatever his name is, Mavrin. Freaking Mavrin, man. I actually kind of like the trials as well. In the Plane of Justice, you have to do those trials. Those are really cool too. Yeah, those are super cool. They're like kind of hard if you're not equipped, so it's like a fun thing to do. Mavrin. Frickin' Mavrin. Pop is where the server stops. Correct, Cardinal. So we're on the second to the last expansion for this server. Starvin Mavuin. Is that how you pronounce it? Mavuin? Sounds like frickin' Mavis Beacon. Guys working over at Mavis Beacon. Cooking bacon for Beacon. What happens after? Do they reset the server? No. It just keeps going infinitely. And that's the cutoff of expansions. Sort of like how P99 Blue server, for example. P99 Blue is locked off on the Velius expansion. And it's been locked off on there for like 10, 15 years. And people are still playing over there. Yeah, just no more content updates, exactly. There's a live server called Agnar, which is also pop locked. It's locked at the same expansion that this one's going to go to. And there's still people playing on Agnar. There's still people playing on all those original servers too. Those original servers get expansions though. Another private server that's locked at Pop is called Alcabor Project, and Alcabor Project's been on Pop for I'd say 10 years as well. Pop locked.
Ooh.
Crystalline belt. Ah, there we go. That's pretty nice. Little crystalline belt. I wonder what kind of belt I'm wearing. Cinch cord? I should roll on that crystalline belt. It's about the same. Pop lock and drop it. Yeah. You see, yeah, I know you know. There's always an underlying innuendo with me, let me tell you. What are you getting into, Aim to Win? What's cracking? Ooh, a Cobalt Jester Crown. Let's see here. Holy frickin' moly. A plus 30 crown. That's that plus 30 crown. That's a nice one. You can use it for vendoring. Little vendor crown. Yeah, it's a nice vendor charisma item. You know, if you do a lot of vendoring like me, let's say you went out and did an entire Grimling run and you filled all your bags up. You got full bags. You might want to put one of those on. And sell all the stuff. It's worth it in the end, especially like when you do a big haul like that. We're getting pretty good vendorables here too, like scrolls. There's a lot of scrolls. And that kind of coin adds up. Holy smokes. This camp can get pretty dangerous. Sometimes you get like 3 pulls or 5 pull. Oof. 5 pull is gnarly. Are tanks the most sought after for groups as usual? Yeah, I would say so. They're probably a little rarer than everything else. You can find kind of a lot of Shadow Knights around. Not very many Paladins. Not very many Warriors. Warriors have the best tanking ability. They've got the best disciplines, which are like defensive cooldowns. They have like shield wall and all that kind of cool stuff. Dang, they assassinated that guy so quick. Are paladins worth the torture to level? You played an SK back in the day, but you always thought about a pally. Well, they're not too bad. I've been playing a pally. I've got a level 19, I believe, pally. We've been doing the static group. And yeah, they're pretty fun. They get like Yelp and everything. They get a lot of really cool abilities. They get Yelp, they get stuns, they get blindness, some cool stuff like that. Some light-based spells. They're not as cool as Shadow Knights, but the stuff that they can do that's opposite of a Shadow Knight is really cool. Like the lay on hands, for example, resurrections, like outbound armor spells and buffs and things, strengths, heals. They are good. They are really good in their own right. I just didn't think it was as cool as a Shadow Knight. I don't know. I've been having fun on the Paladin. We did a few dungeons and had a lot of fun. Paladins are slightly better for tanking since they have more sustain, but there are trade-offs. Yeah. Because you can, like, heal yourself while tanking. You know what I mean? Like, you can be swinging your sword and shield bashing and taunting and everything, and also throwing little splashes on yourself. That's always kind of nice. I mean, yeah, they are definitely, like, tougher, I think. Shadow Knights do, like, cooler little tricks, though. And they can pull and feign death, and they have snare and, like, dots and stuff. So they're like, more damagey, you know? Paladins, I feel like, are more tanky. Shadow Knights are more damagey. Hey, Demon Pythias, how you doing? What's up, buddy? Did I enjoy the M&M test? I did. I had a lot of fun. I played a couple of sessions, did some cleric practice. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Looking forward to the EA. Looking forward to the EA so we can go a little more hardcore. And how do you find this? You can go to Project Quarm if you're interested in playing Quarm, that is. Because there are a bunch of different options, but if you're interested in playing on Quarm, there's plenty of room. It's a fantastic server. Here is a link to the Project Quarm website. And there you can join the Discord. There's some fantastic sections in the Discord on how to get started and where to sign up, get your account started. If you already have a P99 account, then you're good to go. You've already got to sign in. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a lot of fun. Some of the big benefits about the server are the quality of life that exists here. Some really good quality of life stuff here. The spawn rate is shorter, so you don't have to have these giant camps. You don't have to pull half the dungeon. You can kick back in a smaller area and have more spawns because the spawn rate is about 8 minutes per mob. A lot of those big kind of cock block mobs are no longer cock blocks because of the increased spawn rate. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's nice. I'd rather, I'd rather have more parties in a dungeon camping less space because of spawn rates, because of decent spawn rates. So it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Essentially, the world grows larger. You know what I mean? Like, the world gets much bigger. Fungi tunics for all. Yeah, we have some legacy items. We have a sort of a legacy item system where all the juicy stuff like Mana Stone still drops, but you can only loot one per character. There's a lot of cool things like that. My character has one. My character has a mana stone. You can only use it in classic zones. So, can't use it here on Velius. J boots, all that cool juicy stuff is easier to get. You can split camps into 2 and 3 at that rate? Yeah, you sure can. Yeah, that's why I like it. That's why I'm saying, that's why I think Quarm is probably one of my favorite servers, is because it's not too easy or anything like that. It still feels very classic-y in many, many senses. But having a few essentials be around and prevalent is not a bad thing. Letting people do their epics, you know, a little bit quicker than normal is not a bad thing. You still have to do the raid encounters. You still have to fight all that stuff. You still have to do the logistics of like getting people to help, and you know what I mean? You forgot the most important thing that's not Daybreak. Yo, Fat Mad in the house. What's upper pupper? Dude, I'm kind of craving some spaghetti. I was thinking of doing some spaghetti today. I was actually thinking of doing spaghetti today. But here's the blasphemous part. Frozen meatballs, dude. Ooh. Ooh, Orky, why you gotta ruin it? We got this like bag of frozen meatballs that I don't know what to do with. And I'm like, I guess I could make a spaghetti with it. We bought this this meat package from like one of the steaks, you know, a steak company or whatever. And it was a variety. It was like a big variety package. And one of the things that came with it was a bag of frozen meatballs. And I still haven't used it yet. I was thinking of doing it today. Blasphemy. I prefer to make my meatballs homemade. Oh! Oh yeah, baby, we're grinding. We need 6 AAs to get the next ability. Is it a standalone install? You need to have, I believe you need to have the titaniums on file. It's been a while since I've installed it. Yeah, it's a standalone install. So, like for me, for example, I have P99 installed by itself in its own folder. I got EQ Live installed in its own folder, and I also have Quarm installed on its own folder. I got 3 Everquests on this computer. 3 different Everquests. Dude, golly, what a nerd, Orky. I know. 3 Everquests. Holy smokes. But yeah, I did. I stand alone because you have to modify it. So absolutely stand alone it. It goes through the EMU login. So it's like if you have a P99 login, it's going through that login. But the client, the actual client is on a TalkP client. They're using the TalkP client for this. And then, which I believe is the, let me look real quick. They're using the TalkP. Which I believe is the, You know what? There's, I know what we could do. Let's do this. Let's do this. There's Level Up Larry has an entire video that he made on how to get it set up. Our good pal, Level Up Larry. Yeah. Introducing Larry the Magician, Project Quarm. Project Quarm getting started. Here we go.
Now and then I think of when we were together.
Ooh.
Like
Oh.
said you felt so happy you could die.
Oh shit. I don't know how this song got kicked up, but it's good.
Myself that you were right for me.
Woo!
Lonely in your company. But that was love and it's an ache I still can get addicted to a certain kind of sadness. Like resignation to the end, always the end.
Pretty much you have to install it and then patch it. There's at that Quarm website, there's a Discord link. It's got all the information, like the whole installation and everything on there. Also in my Discord as well, in the Everquest channel, there is a pin. There's a pin there that helps describe it too. But I think the Quarm Discord's the best Discord for it.
Now and then I think of all the times you screwed me over. But had me believing it was always something that I'd done. But I don't wanna live that way. Reading into every word you say, you said that you could let it go. Then I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know. But you didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened. And now we got nothing. And I don't even need your love. But you treat me like a stranger, and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. I guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I
Yeah. So one of the things about the installation is that Daybreak themselves, one of the agreements they have with Quarm, with Secrets and Quarm, is they're not allowed to like host the disc or whatever for people to download. Essentially, what Daybreak wants everyone to have is their own legit copy of the old school discs, but the problem with that is that modern computers don't even have disk drives anymore. So, we have to have a way of getting the digital copy somehow. Even if, yes, of course, we've all owned the discs. We all own our original accounts and all that stuff. But the physical media has gone so far back that most of us can't even install it on our current machines like that. And so we do have to use digital copies, but because of like the whole piracy thing and this and that and whatever agreements are made, we're not technically supposed to host the file up for anyone to get. They have to like get their own file and then patch it from there. So it's just kind of a stupid, weird thing. There's a pin in my Discord on how to do it. There's pins in Quarm on how to do it. And that was one of the agreement things, is that we can't like on the Twitch streams and stuff, we can't like give step-by-step explicit instruction. Hey Cody, how you doing? You love seeing a cute guy grinding ancient MMOs? Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, that's the best kind. That's the best form of entertainment there is. We're cranking and grinding. I'm looking to get some AAXPs. We just got a new ability, Mental Clarity. It's a plus mana regeneration ability, passive ability, which is pretty awesome because it just gives it to me. Hey, Mad Villainy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You just installed Quarm. You've been having a lot of fun. You've been doing some self-out. Nice, dude. How do you like the spawn rate? It's a bit of a faster spawn rate. I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's very helpful for the game and the server in general. Kind of makes the camps a little smaller. You don't have to branch out. You're not struggling to find mobs anywhere. It's honestly easier to set up than you would think. It is, LOL. It's good for solo and such. You agree totally. You don't know. You think adult video parodies of popular media is the best entertainment there is, but that's just my personal opinion. Dude, I was enjoying your cooking stream the other night, man, hanging out. Is that guy your brother, dude? Is that your roommate or your brother? I never really asked him who he was. You could do a 3-man camp with Potion. Exactly, dude. Sometimes I go to Cebalus. I do like the first 6 mobs, and because they spawn so quick, you can get about all 6 of them and have a small rest before they start spawning again. Farm gems. You can get. It's actually pretty good XP as well. Nowhere near as good as a group, but for a little solo spot, it's pretty good. Grimling caves are another hot spot I go to, and because they spawn fast enough, you can just take a little small area. You don't have to pull the entire cave system. It's your roommate. You think all the streaming stuff kind of intimidates him. He did pretty good, though, on Christmas. Word. Yeah, I could see that. Especially since he's not the actual streamer, right? So being on another stream is sort of a deer in a headlight situation. You just feel like you're just kind of like third wheeling it. You know what I mean? Like, hey, what's up, everybody that I don't know? It's all waving in the background. Hey, everybody that I don't know. What is happening? I've been watching these reels, these memes of Warcraft. It's like a troll, and he's a blogger. Oh man, they got me good. They had me laughing. They did the lazy peon skit. It was funny. He acted like he was a blogger, dude, and he was going through and doing the lazy peon quest. I was laughing, dude. Hilarious. Yeah, you can just kick back and do a small camp. You don't have to be doing the entire dungeon. Oh, that shaman bar, bro. We got that shaman vape right now. Woo! Well, that's good, dude. That's good. I'm glad you stopped by too. I was trying to get in. I don't know if you know anybody from Nephew Network or anything, but I was trying to apply to the Nephew Network, Cody. And it says that they're not taking any apps right now, but it's been like that for kind of a long time. I'm wondering when they're going to open them back up or who's in charge of it all. Trying to get in my app, dude, my application. Your chat knows him. He mods occasionally. He just thinks some people are not built for flipping the switch and being on, as they say, in media. Joe does it all. He's the dude you need to talk to. Okay. Yeah, I know who he is. I've been to his streams a few times, especially back when El Jefe was big streaming. I'm a huge fan of El Jefe and Scarlet. I saw Uncle Joe do like a game show or something, kind of like a Jeopardy or something with a bunch of streamers. And I watched Hef the Man was on there one day. It was really cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'll start chatting it up with him a little more. I stop by his streams here and there, you know, see what's going on and stuff, but I would say I'm probably less chatty over there than I should be. Twitch squares, yeah, dude, it looks cool, dude. That looks funny. Word. I appreciate the tip. I'll start chatting it up with him a little more. What do you got going on today? What are you about to be getting into, Cody? What's cracking? What's crackulating? Seems like a pretty light day here for me. Do a little grinding. You know, I've already got leftovers ready to go. Maybe do a little cleaning. I got a interview a little bit later today with Slayheim. We're going to be talking some MMO stuff, putting it over on YouTube. So if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, I do think you should do so. We've been pushing some numbers over there. We're trying to get up to 500 YouTube subscribers, and we've just peaked over the 300 mark. So we're cruising right along with those goals. I really appreciate everybody who's been so supportive. It's been nice. We've been putting out videos and shorts and highlights and things. Got a few tutorials out for the game Vane. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun on YouTube land. You got a DJ controller, so you're going to spend the day learning and practicing? Oh, nice, dude. Do you spin vinyl? Are you a vinyl spinner? I used to have a real nice vinyl collection, and I did end up getting rid of it some years ago. It was too bulky and heavy and dusty, and I felt like everything, like all the media has gone digital for so many years now. I said, dude, I don't want this record collection anymore. I do not want all these records. No more. And I got rid of them, dude. Hooked up some of my friends with good stuff. And then I kind of I think I ended up doing like a bulk deal to some kid on Facebook or something. DJ kid. He's about 10 years younger than me. That kid was lucky I'm honest too, because he wanted to buy the records, and so I was like, okay. And he was like, can you bring them to my work? And I was like, sure, I don't care. I'll bring them wherever you want me to bring them. And so I showed up over at his work. And he came out and he was like, oh, cool. Yeah. I want all these records. And so he paid me for the records. And he was like, hey, can you just hold on to them for a little while? And you bring them somewhere else? And I was like, I guess. I was like, I thought you were getting them from here. You know what I mean? And he was like, I'll pay you and everything, And I was like, okay. So then he paid me, and then I still ended up driving off. I still had all the records in my car. And then it was a whole like run around, and I had to like basically be like, "Yo, what's the address, man? I need to come drop these off." It was weird, but he's lucky I'm honest, because he literally paid for them all and then just didn't even like put them in his own car. But it did feel good to finally get rid of them, and I felt like it was a lot of like excess equipment, that never gets used, that I get it off my shoulders, and someone else can make use of it. So that was pretty cool. Nice, another Kobold Jester's crown.
I understand nothing.
22. Oh, I understand nothing. Me too. Got a fog. Am I going to be back on some RP soon? Ooh. Yeah, I'm supposed to have already applied to a Red Dead server, and I didn't do it yet. Yeah. Orky. You're supposed to have applied.
Oh, shucks.
I want to. I do have a lot of fun with it. I really do. Mongo is a really fun character. Hey, there we go. New cleric. Let's go. Good morning, Gopley. We're having coffee. We're grinding some AA. We just got rank 2 of mental clarity. Now we need to bank about 6 more AAs, and we can get rank 3. That will unlock the class abilities. I'll be able to work on the class abilities after that. Probably going to get Frenzied Burnout as the first one I get. Yeah, Frenzied Burnout, dude. Freaking. That's what it sounds like when my pet gets it. He just goes frenzied and get to applying. JK, do it when you want to. There's no rush. Yeah, I do need to. I've been in such a big EverQuest mood lately. A huge EQ mood. Quarm's been really satisfying. I've been throwing the idea around of doing a little bit of retail EQ, but every time I think, every time I'm like, man, I'll just play some Quarm. You know what I mean? Because it feels good enough. It feels really good. Dang, we're getting so many scrolls. Holy smokes, I got a bag full of scrolls here. The Scroll Keeper. Orky the Scroll Collector. Oh, I hear that garbage truck out there. I have a fluorescent light bulb in there. It's going to shatter. I heard it shatter. It's funny. Holidays are for EQ. Yo, Dazed and Confused. What's up, bro? Hell yeah. All right, all right, all right. That's one of my favorite movies, Dazed and Confused. Always see you in Gribbling, Acrylia, now Valks. Is Griggs not as good a spot? Dude, driving nerdy. Griggs is a little bit tougher on here. It's kind of like the vanilla version, and so the mobs like hit hecka harder. It's cool though. It's cool. I haven't really seen very many people doing Griggs. I stepped in there like one time and did a little grouping, and it was pretty tough. It was pretty tough. Let me see. Who am I assisting here? Oh, it's just the monk. Okay, change my assist key. Change my assist key. There we go. I like that guy. He speaks my language. Isn't GE also about a mid-level and not 45 plus? I think it was slightly lower. I wouldn't mind going there now, though. Now that I feel like I'm a little stronger and I've got the epic pet and stuff. We could do, maybe tomorrow we'll go on a little GE excursion and see what it's all about. I could probably fight the first room, you know. I think I could fight some mobs. I think they do like harm touches and stuff though, so yeah. They can be a little spicy, I feel like. And they're all like illusions and stuff too. They're all like weird. You don't know where Quarm, but the robe guy in the centers are like 48 to 52. It's GE 1.0. It got revamped. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. If it's revamped, then then it should be really juicy. On Quarm, it's an actual in-era mob, so it isn't the same mobs, and they all see invis. But you're not 100% sure. Don't keep up. You've been only watching Quarm, not playing. If it's been switched up to 1.0, then I think that's like the TLP. I'm not sure. Well, I think it's worth checking it out. Doing a little exploring, see what's up. TLPs are 2? Ah, okay. Yeah, I think it could be a fun place, you know, to do a group, but I remember it being hard. I'm pretty sure we tried it already. And it was not as easy. Oh yeah, baby. Meatballs, gabagool. Nice. I like it. I like it. I'm thinking of doing that. I'm thinking of cooking some spaghetti today. And the meatballs. Frozen meatballs. We got a bag of meatballs that I want to use up.
Oh, damn, son of a gun.
It's all foreign language to you? Wait till we start talking about THACO. 2-hit armor class 0. Yeah, what's your THACO? What's your THACO?
What? My what?
You know, your THACO. Come on, everybody knows. Everybody knows this. Little second edition D&D joke there for you. THACO, exactly. It's not even O, actually. It's a 0. THAC 0 is what probably how you're really supposed to pronounce it. Excuse me. Holy moly. It'll put hair on your chest. It'll put a chest on your hair.
What? What you say? Work, work.
They're summoning somebody. Invited meatballs to the group. Oh, yeah. bones are cracking. Hear all those bones cracking? Oh. Oh. Ooh. 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 Thaco is what you're going for? Over 9,000? Thac over 9,000? Let's go. Over 9,000. I don't see Goku no more, man. He used to come by the stream. I ain't seen him in a long time. But I seen him. He's been streaming lately, so I go in and say what's up to him. Better tell your wife to stop smoking? Let's go. How's your orc skeleton feeling? Not too bad, BBQ Poetry. Not too bad, you know. I've been sleeping in my bed instead of the couch, and I think that's been helping me out. Oh. Yeah, sleeping in a bed is a lot better than sleeping in the couch, that's for sure. I used to sleep on the couch a lot, just out of habit. Like I used to sleep on that couch a whole bunch at my old place, and so I'd be laying there. I'd be laying there, and I'd be like, "Oh man, I want to sleep on the couch." You're laying on the couch right now. You agree you shouldn't? You shouldn't sleep on this bad boy? Dude, 2 minutes later. Freaking sawing logs, dude. You know, sometimes it's all about comfort. Sometimes those couches are that comfortable. And sometimes you get some of the better sleep on one. You know. But it can leave your neck a bit creaked. Get that creak neck. Bro, what if the stream was just a picture of me standing like that all the way back there? What if the stream was just me standing in the background? It looks ridiculous. It looks ridiculous. Who the hell's that guy? Is that Orky? How the hell is he playing the game? With his mind? Binoculars, dude. Yeah, it's just me with a pair of binocs, dude. Freaking looking at the chat. That'd be creepy, dude. Nice. We got a bunch of shorties in here. Hey, hey, for the shorties. Oh, man. I'm just realizing it now. My KEI has been dispelled, dude. These cheeky frickin' kobolds got my KEI dispelled. You used to sleep on the couch a lot, but now you've got your bed in the living room. A bit odd, I know, but you don't fall asleep on the couch anymore. Hey, dude. You gotta work smarter, not harder. Oh, yeah. Music seems to have gone away. Let's check the music real quick. Oh, why'd that kobold hit me? Dang old kobold. The dang old prophet. Oh. Some of these dogs are awfully screechy. Very raspy voiced, these kobolds. Holy smokes. Woo. Good thing I had my keys on the keyboard there. Don't be afraid. I know, right? So sudden as you get suddenly summoned. Suddenly seeking Susan. No way, this guy's hitting me now? You son of a... God. Nice, there's a monk named Jet Li. That's cool. I like Jet Li. I think he's a good actor. He's definitely a good kung fu artist. Is there any good items mages can get to heal themselves? Yeah. I got the fungi stick. Fungus covered great staff. Gives that little fungal regeneration, fungal regrowth. So it's pretty juicy. It does make us walk slower, right? The fungal regrowth is kind of like a torpor, where you walk slow, but it's all good. It's all good. I'll take that. I'll take life, health for walk slow. Summon Band-Aid and get that BW up? Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I should have been doing that. That BW. I'm a fungi clicker. I'm a fungi clicker. Wong Tong Fui. I bought it from Wong Tong. He hooked it up. We could probably camp it though. And I know there's a no drop one. There's a no trade fungi stick too that like always drops or something. I like Sebalus. I think it's a good dungeon for us to do. Do some jogs, dude. Some juggernauts. Let's go. That'd be fun. We gotta get me, you, and Bob, dude. The triple mage team. Bubbo. I think he's been playing some other characters. But fungies would be really nice for our alts too. You know what I mean? So yeah. I'm all for a fungi group. Hey, he's a fungi. It helps to stand up before you assist and attack. Then it's less likely the mob will turn on you. Black ice leggings. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. You'll be able to go down on New Year's Day. You'll be off work. Thursday? Hell yeah. Yeah, we could do that. We could run the static on Friday again too for the Paladin. Wait, is tomorrow New Year's Eve? It is. Holy smokes. Tomorrow's NYE. Oh my gosh. Magarshk. Yes, sir. Maybe I'll do a rum and coke. I bought a gallon of Captain Morgan spiced rum. Like, fuck, I don't know, 5 years ago, 6 years ago, something like that. And it's barely got any out of it. I've only had like a couple of rum and cokes out of it. My liquor cabinet, needless to say, is pretty full and never gets drinking. I got some Bacardi rum in there as well. Like some Bacardi Black or something. It's not quite as good. You have to have spiced rum. That's why I bought the Captain Morgan, because if you're doing rum and coke, it's gotta be spiced. It's gotta be spiced. And it kind of has almost like a vanilla-y extract to it as well. Like a caramelized. It's supposed to be a caramelized sugar, but it just kind of tastes more like a vanilla extract. But you know what looks really good is those old fashions, dude, where they light a little hickory smoke or something in there. Those look cool. Hey, Easy Cure, how you doing, dude? We're here. I'm sitting on the floor though. Look. You can see the top of my head. I'm sitting on the floor. Hey man, how you doing over there? I'm just kind of stretching my leggies, making sure that I'm being healthy. Making sure I'm being healthy and staying stretchied. Hey, Bender's over on YouTube. Nice. I didn't notice till now. Just don't forget to clear those pockets before you log off. Oh, yeah. It's kind of like my always due diligent thing that I try to do is before we log off, we check all those bags and all that junk. Make sure to do our vendoring. We do our vendoring. I usually stick the most valuables in my box of Abukar. Working on the AAs? Yeah, dude. So We just got our second rank of mental clarity today in the archetype tab. It was a 4-point ability. Now the next rank is 6 points. That'll put us at a total of 12 in archetype, and then we can work on class ones. So we're finishing up archetype. We need 5 more points. Finish up archetype, and then we can get up into them class abilities. Frenzied burnout. Oh my god. I need some frenzied burnout in my life. Frenzied burnout, baby. That's the big one. That's the big boy. Get one of those, dude, and we'll pull swarm pulls and let my pet just go devour them all. Yeah, the one I'm in is mana regen. Yeah. The one I'm working on now sure is. Frenzied Burnout is actually like a pet, like a crazy powerful pet burnout. It like overclocks him, dude, to the max. Hey, Wongton. Is it an ancient spell? No, it's not the ancient spell. The ancient spell is really good too. I really wish I had that one. That one's called Ancient Burnout Blaze, I believe. Burnout Blaze. Ancient Burnout Blaze is the one that you're using all the time. Frenzied Burnout is right here. It's a about a 1 hour timer to refresh it. So it's a long cooldown, but it's for big burns. Big burns. It does a lot. Pet goes ballistic, dude, for like 4 minutes or something, 5 minutes. I want that ancient spell, dude. I need to join a raiding guild, Wongtong. I'm getting the cravings for ratings. Have you guys fought the burrower worm yet? If only your guild only desperately needed mages. I have to get the leadership transferred to my alt. I have to get the guild leadership transferred to my alt, the WOG guild. Somebody was telling me about Star Citizen. I've seen it. I've seen Star Citizen a few times. I've seen you play it. I've seen some other people play it. It looks cool. Some giant worm, I was sure you're referring to. Oh, yeah, dude. So, okay, so when you go to Acrylia Caverns, dude, you go to Acrylia Cavern, right? When you first come in, you take a left and you go under the water. There's a little chamber down there. There's a worm. There's like a raid boss that spawns down there. I believe he's called the burrower worm or something like that. There's a worm there. There's several worms. There's several worm bosses across Luckland. Yo, Rent for Fun. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. You bought it. You tried it. It was unplayable on the computer. Oh, darn. Hello. I'm just sitting here on the floor. I've got my legs out in front of me. I'm stretching.
Hello in there. Hello.
I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I'm hiding and stretching. Oh yeah, that feels good. Can I explain the difference of Quarm versus P99? Absolutely, absolutely. The Quarm servers is a little bit closer to like Elkabor project. It's scheduled to go all the way through to Plains of Power. Currently, we're on the Luckland server expansion. We're on the Luckland expansion. And we have Plains of Power that's going to launch next October. So there's a little bit of difference there as far as like content and where it's all going. They are both very classic-y in similar ways. You've got the corpse runs and that kind of thing. A little more classic in that regard. So it's pretty cool. There's a little more quality of life on Quarm. It does have a map. You can pull up a map, which is very, very helpful and very handy. The spawn rate is a bit quicker on Quarm. It's about 8 minutes per average on the spawns. So groups don't need large camps. They're perfectly fine in smaller camps. Kind of nice. It's kind of nice. It's a bit of a faster spawn rate. And I would say that's one of the quality of lives. So because of like faster spawn rates and things like that, it kind of allows people to get their, cherished, valuable drops and stuff sooner. But it also kind of defeats the RMT crowd in a way because all of these rarer things become slightly less rarer. You still have to go work for them. You still have to quest for them and all that kind of stuff. You just have a much faster spawn rate. And so not as many time sinks when it comes to those. Quarm has legacy items like the J boots. J boots drop in Najina like they did originally. You have to be level 20 to loot it, and you can only loot one pair of it for yourself, you know, so that's kind of cool. Same thing with the Mana Stone. Mana Stone, you can get it from the Evil Eye, and each character can only loot one of them. You can loot it at level 30. So it's pretty cool and fun. I wouldn't say it's turbocharged or as easy as a TLP or anything, but it's a nice balance of V 1.0 type EQ and enough modern conveniences to just be really fun. We still have corpse runs. You know, you're going to drop a corpse, but we also have things like a key ring, for example. So if I type in /keys, it shows the keys that I have. I have key to Cherisis, Trachanon Idol, Sky, stuff like that. So if I go to Sebelis and I die inside Sebelis, I don't have to go get a new key to get back in. I have a soulbound key. I can just always get back in. So that's kind of nice. There's enough cool conveniences to make it, in my opinion, like superior. A superior server. I like P99, don't get me wrong. I've got a 53 Necro on green. And so I do like it. But I also like this, and I'm having a really good time. Is it not worth getting started on the live servers? You can. The live servers are pretty fun. I enjoy those as well. I've done content up to level 105. I have a 105 Ranger on the Vox server, and I had a lot of fun. I did House of Thule expansion and a bunch of like level 100 stuff. It was really fun. I haven't done any of the current expansions for about 5 to 8 years. 5 to 6 years. So I've been craving a little bit of current expansion. I've been considering booting up my Shadow Knight on Mischief and seeing if I can get higher level there. Mischief is like 2 or 3 expansions away from current live, so you could like, if I was to push Mischief for a while and get higher level, I could experience some of the newer expansions, you know. But it'd be a big undertaking. For whatever reason, I'm just having so much more fun on Quarm. I just really like Quarm a lot more. The community, the setup, the expansion we're in this era. I love this era so much. And so I'm having a blast, dude. I'm thinking of joining a raid guild, man. Oh no, why is my pet going over there? Fuck. Fuck. I need to change my assist button to Callista. Let me do that. That's a cool name, Callista, like Flockhart, huh? Ooh, KEI, let's go, matey. Is that Wong Tong? Oh my god, dude. Look at him looking all cute back there like a big old ogre. Thank you so much.
Ooh, smoochies. Oh, dude, oh no.
I fell down the pit, dude. I fell down the pit, bro. Oh that one sound that Pac-Man makes, bro? That's pretty much what I just did. Tell. Can you call me, please? I accidentally fell down the pit. My bad. My bad. I didn't know it was slippery right there. Holy smokes. I took one step on the ice and frickin' went off the cliff. Luckily, there's a second mage that can COH. So what is self-found? Good question, Annoying Llama. If you go on a self-found challenge, it means you don't really accept any handouts. You don't accept any equipment from anyone else. You're not buying any other equipment. You're literally only using what you can find. What you can find. It's self-found. Oops. I fell down the pit. They're going to be like, what in the hell happened to this guy? How could he fall down a pit? If you build it, they will fall. Dang you, Brad! No, just kidding. Johnny has that effect on people. I tried to hug an ogre, and I slipped right through his grasp, dude, and into a pit. It was not of despair. It was not a pit of despair. It was just a pit. It was just a pit. Nice. He's getting his exercise in. He's using a shake weight. Let me see that shake weight again. He's using a shake weight, you guys. Show the chat the shake weight. Oh no, my pet. You have to resummon a pet when you get coughed. Oh. See, so it is kind of like version 1.0. Even though you can bring your pet through zone lines and you can log off and log on and your pet remains. If you go invisible or if you get conjured, if you get summoned, it destroys the pet. Oh yeah, check it out, Wong Tong Fooey. We're doing it, dude. We got 12 AA points spent, dude. We got 6 in the general tab. We're working on 12 in the arc tab, and we are almost in the class tab. Frenzied burnout, here we come. It's a big cooldown. It's a lot of damage. Like, that pet turns into a mutant, dude. A mutado. You guys need mages, dude? Let me know when you want to drop a guild. We'll get you in. Dude, I think that'd be pretty fun. I can handle the schedule. The raid schedule. And I was actually thinking, like, if I was going to raid with a guild, I'd probably rather raid with you and your guild. Hey, Brian Mook, how you doing? Accidentally, huh? Yeah. That's how I get power leveled. I just fall down the pit every like 20, 30 minutes. And then they forget about me and I'm just soaking up the XP. Arr. Just holler? You got it, dude. I'll probably put in a petition to get my guild transferred around. Or I could have like one of the mods can help me transfer it around, I think. I might have to petition though. It might be the GMs that have to do it. So we'll probably just put in a petition. Because Luckland is so fun, dude. I already have almost all of my stuff, too. I have 5 Lucid shards. I got 5 Lucids. And then I also have the Taskmaster's pouch.
Understand nothing.
Mook, dude. I understand nothing. Dude, I slipped off that ice so hard, dude. That ice is mad slippery out there. Holy smokes. I'm just a magician. I got no traction on my shoe sandals. My shoe leather. Dude, and then guess what else we could do, Wong Tong? When we raid, bro, we could stream together, bro. Collab. Woo! Can I say it's never happened to me? You gotta learn to skate, perform a trick or two between spells, right? Do a little like twirl, do 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 do. Do the nutcracker, do 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 do. I actually really like that. I like that Ice Queen or whatever. When I was a kid, when I lived in Minnesota, when I was young, my sisters used to go ice skating. And I remember going to like the rink or whatever, the ice skating rink, and seeing everyone all around skating, ice skating. They used to do a thing in downtown Sacramento, and they might still do it, a ice skating rink where they bring in and they bring in like ice or something somehow and freeze it over. So they would have like a little simulated ice skating rink there, but it's not very long. It's only like a couple of weeks. Figure skating? Yeah. I actually kind of like figure skating, like the Olympic one and stuff like that. I think it's pretty cool. Very gymnastic. I can appreciate the amount of work and effort and skill that goes into it. You know what I mean? Works on ice. Holy smokes, dude. That's gonna be. I should do that. I should get one of my new scenes instead of the hype dance, dude. I should have like a pond, like a frozen pond, dude, and make it look like I'm skating around. Oh my god, dude, that would be lit. that would be lit, dude. Have the fake ice background like a frozen pond, dude. Oh my god. Bro. These guys look like twins almost. From behind they do. Just a couple of gnomes. Let me get some a brand new orb. I need a brand new orb. A new orb. And then I also need some weapons for my pet. And another muzzle. I'll do the muzzle now. Muzzle toff. There we go. Now he's putting in some damage. That gnarly pet. He's so gnarly. Blades of Orky, starring Dude Boy Gretzky. Are you going with like a Blades of Steel, dude? Blades of Steel. That was like, wasn't that like the original NES hockey game? I remember that game, dude. You remember Blades of Steel? That was a hard game, dude. It was cool, though. You like the mini games during the intermissions? You're talking about Blades of Glory with Will Ferrell and Owen Wilson. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I've seen that one. Let's go, dude. I'll get my spandex. I'll pull out the spandex, dude. Those orc dances will be really, really intimate then. Those orc dances would be real interesting then, dude. One time I had, okay, so we'll open up and get a little honest here. One time we did an orc dance and I was wearing some gray sweatpants, dude. And there was, let's just say there was a little flippity flappity going on. And a couple of the guys noticed it in the chat, dude. They were on it, dude. They wanted to see it every day. Every day. I said, dude, I don't have my gray sweatpants on. Go get the gray sweatpants. I said, dude. You give it once, man. They need it, then they ask for it twice. Mallow the pet. Got it. He's so mellowed. Marshmallowed. Dang, resisted. Resisted. Nice. There's a guy named OnlyFan. Cool. I need to use the restroom real quick. I need to see if I can take a quick AFK here in the group. Need a quick AFK for bathroom. BRB. We're going to do a quick AFK break, you guys. A small restroom break. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe. And we'll see you in just a few minutes. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, we're back. Oh God, why's my pet going over there? Holy shit, look at my fat dude. He's got a bunch on him, bro. Oh no. Everybody's dying. Oh no. I assist somebody and like my pet shot off across the room. They say run? Oh no. We can't run through here, can we? Oh! Oh! My bad. Orca gets back from the toilet and just completely freaking goes wild. Holy smokes. Yeah. I can go back in and cough. Okay. Okay. Pulling it up. Callista. Damn. Yeah, that was a little too quick of a response. Because it takes a while for COH to come up. I don't always have it up if I'm not the only one doing it. You know what I mean? My bad. I could have saved him if there was just like, you know, if it was like I had it right then and there. I could have been on the spot, but yeah. Oh wow, he had a couple of mobs ping-ponging him back and forth a little bit with the summons, the mob summons. Holy shit, there's frickin' dogs down here. These guys are gonna be like, what'd you do? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nice. Those guys are 2 beast lords. Double beast lords just going to town.
Excuse me.
Yo, Mosdang's by. What up, dude?
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah. Slip and slide, baby. You run, you slide, you hit the bump and you take a dive. Damn, that's a big ass pit, boy. Whew, imagine being a melee guy and accidentally falling down there. Bro, that's harsh. That's harsh. Need a Koth out? No problem. I've got Koth. That looks cool. Look, 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 look. Go backwards and then sit, and you're sliding when you're sitting, dude. Look at that. Little butt slide. Now that is a cool trick. Hey, Purjas, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just sliding around on the ice on our butt, having a little fun. Wee! Yo, Bright Luden, what up? If Pop is following old school schedule, probably about October. Yeah, it is October, yeah. Yep. POP come out in October 26th. So that'll be pretty fun. Right now, the Luckland raids just came out. So there is now some raid content for Luckland, which is pretty darn cool. Callista says, take a break. Wife is starting to pester after we help finish the corpse run. Yeah, I'm cool with a break too after the corpse run. I want to make sure everyone gets their stuff. And Koth, please? Okay, you got it. Coating. Da 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 da. Hey, Aviosi, welcome to the stream. Hello, haven't played this game in about 15 years, maybe more. Oh, man. It's still as good as it was back then, I swear. It's so fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And because it has an old school aesthetic and an old school style, for me, it's more appealing. I like it a lot better. Those dang old wives, huh, Reckless? When are you going to finish that project you started? What project? The one in the garage. Oh. Sometimes projects take a little longer, you know. There's delays, there's things, there's energy levels. Just need a Koth for me? Okay, Callista, let's go. Yep. Here you go. Yay. Corpse run, corpse run. That was my fault. I'm pretty much responsible for wiping that group. I did do my assist key, and the pet went after a different creature than what we were fighting, and so it just kind of went haywire from there. But we got everybody's carcasses back. We got everybody resurrected. So I think that is a successful corpse run. Yeah, I think it'd be a good place to take a break as well. Get a little lunch, you know? A little lunch. Engagement lurk. Let's go. We're getting engaged, guys. You see? Oh, Dur, he's proposing to me. You spent ages playing EQ and then EQ2, but you've also played dozens of MMOs, and you don't play them all at all anymore. If you play Everquest on the live servers, it's pretty enjoyable. It's very high level. You can get pretty high level. If you play Everquest on the private servers, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Time lock progression server. Those are every May. Daybreak Games comes out with a new server launch, and it kind of like follows a progression. Like they unlock the expansion after a certain amount of time, the next expansion. And they just keep going up and up and up and up. So you can get in on one of those. Those are really fun. There's a lot of stuff. EverQuest's a blast. I love it so much. Brings laptop out to garage. Right. Okay, yeah, I'll go finish up that project in the garage. Pack that bong and pull out the laptop. I'm playing on the Quarm server, Project Quarm, and this server is going to go all the way up to Plains of Powers expansion. It's currently on the Luckland expansion, and Plains of Powers unlocks next October. Alright, so these guys are all rezzed up. There we go. We just did a fantastic EXP group, and we earned about three AA points. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. This game is so good. I have a lot of nostalgia for it. I played EverQuest from 99 to probably about 2005. And so I've just got a ton of nostalgia, especially for all the old world, all the old contents, a lot of fun, a lot of good times there. My first character was a wood elf druid. A woody. A little woody guy. And he was a lot of fun. I used to do a lot of kiting and all that cool stuff. Quad kiting, snare kiting. And I went through to the Omens of War expansion. And I remember having a lot of fun. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's see what kind of coin we earned from in there. Should be pretty good. Whenever there'd be a ton of corpses on the ground, I'd just start grabbing scrolls, grabbing treasure. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Even if it's old school and looks really old school, like, I love it. I love it. Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo. Yeah, I'll have to put in a petition and get them to transfer my leadership role over to my alt. Because I still like the WoG Guild. The WoG Guild, my alts and stuff, I can go have fun. But I'm thinking I should join an actual raiding guild on the mage and get out there and do some adventure. Some Luckland raids would be nice. They're a lot of fun. Okay, yep, looking good. Everything's where it's supposed to be. Put the fungi staff in the shared bank as well. Yep. Alright. Fantastic. Alright, guys, that's gonna do it for us for the day. Not too bad, not too bad. That was a fun time. That was nice. Was there another M&M playtest recently? Yeah, just over the weekend we did. They had a 2-day playtest. 2 days of playtest, and so I got a chance to try out Cleric finally. I had already made the Cleric on the last playtest and got it to around level 5, I think. And then we went from 5 to 9 over this weekend. Did a couple of sessions. Went from 5 to 9. And so that was really cool. Yo, Veritheus. Happy Tuesday, my man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we're looking forward. Hopefully they'll do some more playtests because I'd like to get some more practice in. I had just gotten the level 8 spells, which was like a better heal, a new buff, and a 15% res, which was pretty amazing. So I'm looking forward. Hopefully it'll be another playtest between now and June. I think there should be. And if they do a long one, then we'll try to get into maybe like around level 20-ish with the Cleric. You know, we'll just push. You really like that you got your own personal WoG now anytime you want? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm trying to get some more streamers to put it on their stream. I haven't heard of anyone with it on yet, but we're looking for another streamer to put the Orc WoG Redeem from Tangia on their stream. Was there access to the Tree City or not? Yeah, there's people who are starting there. There's like some elves and stuff are starting there. I've seen the Tree City. Yep. If you watch Dirty Old Socks's VOD over the weekend, he played a druid, an elven druid, and I'm pretty sure they started over there. They were fighting like cool looking forest mushrooms and stuff. It looked really cool. Alright guys, I gotta get out of here. It's lunchtime. I'm cranky. I'm tired.
I'm cranky and tired.
I'm just kidding. So we're gonna get out of here, eat some lunch. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Had a lot of fun today. Got some AA points, just what we wanted to do. And we pulled in about 4 of them, I think. And so we're really progressing well on the mage. I think I'm going to join Wongton's raiding guild. So we're going to... I'll probably do a petition today to get my guild leadership transferred to my cleric character, Orca, this lady here. She could be the guild leader. She could be the WoG guild leader. Alright guys, we're going to raid out. We're going to show a little community love and support to the Everquest players out there. Thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you guys have an absolutely fantastic day. And we will see you next time.
Bye.